Come on, everyone and anyone watching. Oh, things got darker. Oh, right. We'll light it up in a bit. So, we're back in Minecraft. Intro today is not funky. Back in Minecraft. Okay, we have plans for the day. You probably read the title. We got to the moon last time. Now, reaching the moon isn't conquering the moon. So that's what we're gonna be doing. Now, oh, you guys go over. Now we're gonna need a bunch of this stuff. Luckily for us, we have a little friend here. So, what kind of things are we going to need? So, from Lemon, we're going to need one of these. I know it looks weird, but trust me. We're going to need, where is it? One of these guys. We're gonna need another one of these guys. I think we're good on these ones. These are good. We're going to, some actual cables from the mod, because to be compatible with this, they're pretty cheap anyway. Why is it not adding them to the... Oh no, they're already there. I'm just blind. And airlocks. And then some blocks for building things. Airlocks are expensive, but that's fine. And we're also going to need, not from this mod, boop, boop, another one of these. Now, yes, we could just use the one we already have down there. Which, honestly, is probably what we're going to do. Because, you know, this thing's expensive. And it's currently not doing much. So I might just take it away. How are you doing? Not really using power right now, so it's fine. Should think about making another crystal, though. That one's... it's at 80%. When it gets to 50. Alright. Out here. How are we doing? How much? See, he's got like a stack of 8. I mean, I could give him half. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we're also gonna need another thing. Gonna need a couple more things. We're going to need one of these. Which, I know, seems like, wait, why do we need this thing at random? Well, because this is the only one that could turn the moon liquids into moon metals. And there's like 3 moon metals that we need. And there's another one in the end, but we'll get that one later. Especially because I was testing in the solar panels don't work in the end. Oh yeah, I forgot to add the solar panels to the list of things we need. Where's the solar panels? Cat is blind, cannot find the solar panels. Oh, there they are. Oh, gonna need like 4. We're gonna need a bunch of these guys, but they're cheap. They is cheap, so we'll find. Okay, so yeah, you see this? It needs a bunch to make one ingot. Yeah, I'm gonna be drilling the moon for a while to get these. Luckily, we don't need a lot of them. We need one for the elf portal, one for the infusion altar, which, yeah, is going to be made in the... equips auto smelt. Well, I don't want auto smelt on my things, so it's fine. One for whatever these things do. It's end game stuff, so it doesn't matter right now. This is further end game stuff, but we can count on this. So at least 1, 2, 3 ingots, possibly 4. Now you might have noticed on this one, there's the other ingots. This one, okay, this one is also from the moon, and is a lot more used. This one gets a lot more uses. So we're gonna need a bunch more of these. So the purple, we're gonna need a bunch more. That's fine. Then pink, I think, is from the... No, pink is also from the moon. Okay, how many do we need for pink? That's creative stuff, doesn't matter. That might matter at some point, but not right now. So, 1, 2, 3. This looks important. Oh, no, wait, it's another creative thing. Never mind. So, at least 3. So, at least 3 of each. That's all we need. That sounds reasonable. And then there's the end ones, which... Where is it? Which one is it? Which one are you? Where are you? Where are you? Is it you? I think it's you. Yeah, this is the end one. This is cool, a cool thing to have. We might want one of these. Besides that, 1, 2, 3, same recipes. Oh no, wait, this one is in more recipes. This one is in more recipes. We might need more of these for the crystal components. And then what do these do? They don't do anything. I'm clicking the button. They don't do anything. Okay, so maybe we don't... Wait, then why is it so expensive to make? Did they forget to add it? Maybe they forgot to add it. Oh, water makes the botany. Okay, this one is a bit more... But it's also more annoying because the solar panels don't work in the end. Alright, this is starting to not work as well. We need... Where's the... How expensive is the furnace from... Where is it? I think it's called a powered furnace. Or is it a smelter? Or am I just blind? It's a spirit, that's... Cat being blind again. Oh, hold on. I need to go through the mods. Where is the guy? Where's the old guy? Energized smelter. That's what we... needs a steel casing. Needs a steel casing. Annoying. You know, we should just make a bunch of, like, that weird metal. Should we just make a bunch? We have some bronze left over. Where's our tin? There. And lead, because we're not using it for a lot of things. Buddy, you done with all that metal? Okay. You gotta take a break. Okay. Gonna draw me some other stuffs. And while it's taking a break and doing other things, let's go and start making these things. Water pump. Seems easy enough. Do we have an extra hopper? Hoppers are annoying though. We do not have an extra hopper. Aww. That's okay. That's okay. We can make a hopper. Just needs a bit more copper. And some iron and aluminum. Oh wait, we need more iron than that. 4 plates plus the one for the alloy. And then it was a rod. Do we not have a rod? Do we not have iron rods? Okay, plus another one for rods. You done with the copper? Okay, give me a little bit extra. Give extra, please. Nope, not the one I wanted. That's the one. Boop. Okay, we also gonna need a tank. We're also going to need a free tank. Do we have any free tanks around? I don't think we have any free tanks around. Oh, I am very sneezy today. This is still more. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to smelt all of it. Wait, no, I do. Do I? Do I want to smelt all of it? Maths. To make the extra advanced alloys needs, it's just bronze, right? Yeah, so I do want to smelt all of it. I'm just being silly like usual. How are we doing on coal? Could be doing worse. We should probably go grab some more coal though. Whew. Should probably go grab some more coal. Oh, looks like we got some friends visiting. Not the visitors I was expecting today, but nothing that cannot be handled. Oh, there you are, buddy. I thought you guys couldn't shoot underwater. Anyone else? I think we took care of all the visitors. There we go. And people say I'm a bad host. Fishies. I want some fishies. I haven't had fish in a while. It's just been... the weird cake and the eggs. I want some fishies. I haven't had any sushi in a bit. I'm a cat. What do you mean I'm a cat and can't have sushi? That's not fair. Hold on. I need to math out how much this gives me. Still smelting. I don't want to do everything, so this is 4? Which means we do 3 lead, I think. If I'm mathing things out properly. Which I might not be, to be fair. Math is, as we all know by now, not my strongest suit. Two of these. Put the bone meal in here. Grab the iron rods. Can we has hopper? Can we has hoppers? We can has hoppers. Water. Oh, I don't have the plates yet. How many plates am I going to need? 4 times at least 6. If I did my testing right, at least 6, probably 7. 4 times 7 is 20 something. 20 a lot. 20 a lot. Just do half a stack. Let's just do half a stack. That makes the math easy. Just do half a stack. You done with the tin? Right, here's some. So we grab 3 of these. We put in with the copper. I get a bunch of bronze. Boom. Bunch of bronze. Clearly I did not do the math right, but put 9 of these bronze in here. And soon we're gonna get a bunch of, okay, now, we should probably get working on this one. This is the annoying bit. See? Bunch of annoying bits. This bit is the least annoying. Yeah, the aluminum gears aren't too bad. This bit is the bad part. Remember the pain it was the first time we had to do with one of those. Alright, let's get this one done then. This needs hardened capacitors, which needs dielectric paste. Oh, I just want the applied energistics so we can... Yeah, we need more of these. Which means I need more resin. Do I have resin just stocked up somewhere? I don't think I do. They'd be here. Well, I have a tree in the back, so let's do that. Just dump a couple buckets of resin in the still. And that has the advantage if it fills up this whole tank here. In case we need some extra power. It's doing its thing. This should be done with its thing. My voice sounds weird today, right? Meow. There's nothing here anymore, so we can just... I put them in reverse. Yep. 9 mixed metal blends, which goes with the 4 we already had. Okay. I need some redstone for the resin. At least 3. At least 3 redstones. Wait, does it not go in the infuser? Oh, it does, but with coal, not redstones. Hold on. No, stop the redstones. Stop the redstones. It needs coal. Ah, my dum-dum. I need coal. So at least 3 coals. And I'll put the rest of the resin in there. Multi-step processes for making one machine. Now, I need to dump this half a thing of redstone. That's fine. That's fine. Happens. And what was we doing? Why is there? Oh, that's the name tag. I got scared there for a second. Do we have this? You're dead again. I need more coal again. Okay, we said the math came out to about half a stack, right? Are these guys? So let's do about half a stack. Into plates. Okay, these go in here. And it needed another thing. Okay, we need to get the lead, and we need this. How do we... Of course. Of course, 2 steel, 2 electrum. 2 steel. And no electrum, so gold. And silver. And also we were running low on steel, right? It seemed so we were running low on steel. We are. We should make more then. Grab a stack of iron. Check our machine for no coal coke. Induction smelter doesn't have any either. This one doesn't have any either. Another stack of coal. We need to go dig up more coal. We are running low on coal. How are we always running low on coal? I mean, I guess the recipe's needing stacks at a time. It adds up. So these two go in the induction smelter together. And now these two go in here together. And this one goes in here. How much power does this need? Okay, not a lot. Good. That one at least doesn't need a lot of power. That's good, right? Why do I have a feeling we're gonna spend the entire episode setting things up and we're not even gonna set up the drills? It's what it's feeling like. Why is it that that's what it's feeling like? Okay, I need 16 divided by 3, 18. 18 is 6. Oh, and our plates already. Plates are done. How you doing? Filling up with the oil. That's not good. Our tank's already full. How? How is our tank already full? 96 buckets of oil. What do I do with all this oil? There's gotta be something I can do with all of this stuff, right? Burn it for 20,000 RF. I mean, that's something. That's something. Feed it to the cooking assistant. Yeah, I'll make the planks, but what is this thing? What is this little liquid? What do you do? Duroplast. Grinding discs. Which don't do anything. Or probably do. These sheets give us... Oh. And the advanced electronic components. What are all of these used for? I feel a distraction coming. Oh, that's how we get the card bases. That's how we get the card bases. Yeah, and that's the only way. And why do we need the card bases? Because it makes this. So we can power the other machines with this. Unfortunately, that means we need this weird liquid. Which means we need this big thing. Yeah, not as big as I thought it would be. I mean, it's still like half a stack of blocks overall, but not as big as I thought it would be. And whatever this liquid is. Needs ethanol. Or ethylene. Ethylene is from distilling, so no. And ethanol is from cooking up fruits with bone meal. Fruits and veggies with bone meal. Or spider rice. I mean, it doesn't look too hard. We have a bunch of bone meal. We don't have a bunch of fruits or veggies, though. We don't have a lot of these. We don't really have a farm. Oh, thanks for the lead, buddy. We should smelt that. Come on. There we go. Smelt in the lead. Starting to run low on space for these banners. Gotta do something with these banners. Okay. Oh yeah. I was gonna make some sushi too, just for a little bit of variance. Wait, did I put my pot in here? No. Where did I? Oh, it's over here. There we go. Rice for the fishies. I don't have any extra bowls, so we're gonna have to reuse the bowls. Oh wait, I only need 4 apparently, because I don't know how to do maths. Imagine knowing how to do math. I'm sorry people, I'm still a bit AP today. I might have gone to bed later than I was expecting to. And also, stuffy nose not helping with the energy. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. We're here. We're having fun. We're playing Minecraft. We're playing with the blocks, and that's what matters. These need to go in the plate there. Except 2. Just need the 16 plates. There we go. Okay. We're making like a bunch of machines at the same time. Okay, you know what? Just because I'm getting annoyed at this. Oh, this is filled with tree oil. Alright then. Where's my wrench? Where did I shove my wrench? Minigame time. Where the hell did the cat shove her wrench? By the gods, I can't find it. Wrench is gone. Okay. Wrench is gone. That's fine. Now what do I do with these 2 buckets of creosote now? Torches. I'm burning this. I wonder. Can I? No. Well, I tried. You're not smelting anything? Fine, I got a stack of dash here for you. You done with the plates? You are. Sure. So these plates go over in here. And some of these should be easier to make than others. I think we need a launch pad. Because at least the launch pad's where we left them, so we shouldn't need a new launch pad. We do need another oxygen loader, which means a bunch of steel. Oh yeah, we didn't even finish the water pump. I need a dispenser. There we go. Let's put it in the space chest. Because having a space chest is a thing people know. Tank. Do we have an extra tank? Might work. Ah, there's our wrench. Found it. Found the wrench, guys. Hold on. This was for this guy. It's for this guy. Hardened capacitor. I'm missing the metal capacitors. How do I metal capacitor? Need a basic capacitor. Okay, that's a lot of things we need. So many maths. I don't like maths. We need an electron tube. We need a quartz. We're starting to run low on quartz. We need a quartz and we need a redstone. Okay, and we grab these. And put these in with the... I only need 1 iron, so that actually ends up working perfectly. Because I'm going to need an iron plate. There we go. Grab the iron plate. I'm going to need my sander. While that's doing its thing, I'm going to go down here and hop, skip, and jump around. And gonna break you because you barely don't do anything, even though I tried. Tank and pipes. Yes, I know I'm blocking the thing. It's fine. Okay, can you do it? You can hold it. Lovely. That's not all of it, but it's something. How much can you hold? 8 buckets? Okay, you should be fine. Yep. We're emptying that because you're going to need it later. And I need to boop you again. There we go. Hopefully that means you don't need to drill any withers anytime soon. What was I cooking? I was cooking some... Oh. You guys. Yeah. Oh. Scatterbrain cat needs some sandpaper. There we go. Pipes can go back. Oh, there goes my sandpaper. That's fine. And what kind of... It needed some kind of wire. I forgot which one it was. Aluminum. Okay. Aluminum. We grab 2 ingots and shove them into plates. And plates in the roller to make wires. While that's happening, we go down here and we grab all of these guys. No space in inventory. Okay. What else can go in you? And I'm gonna grab more levers anyway. Okay, I don't know why that's a task only completed now, but sure. There we go. I'm gonna leave the structure up. And these are all going in here. With the lens. This lens grabs me. Yeah, okay, this is one of the lenses we need. This is the one we need the most of, right? Yeah. Purple is the one we need the most of. Oh, levers. Levers also go in here. We were waiting on something else. I feel like we were waiting on it. Okay, steel. That might have been it. Oh, the rolling mill. That's the one we were waiting for. Imagine not being scatterbrained. Imagine actually remembering what you're doing. Actually remembering what you're doing. Could not be me. Okay. And now I put 2 of these together for a big one. Together with the dielectric paste and the energized ingots we made in a bit, in hardened capacitor, and these guys. And we're almost there, just need an electrum gear, which we don't have. Yeah. So we need more gold and a bunch of silver. We are out of silver. Did our friend grab us any silver by chance? Hold on, I can just... Not seal, silver. Okay, it did. Nice. Okay, so we have some silver there as backup. I mean, not as backup. We do need it. Induction smelter. Grab our electrum and shove it in here. Shove. Now let's make some magic with technology. I really like the animations on this thing. Whoever made this mod really went good with the animations. And that's a cell frame. And we need a steel rod, 2 aluminum gears. Oh wait, we have steel in our inventory. I'm just an idiot. 2 aluminum gears, which means a ingot, and 2 advanced alloys and a precision mechanism. I'll leave the precision mechanism for last because I don't remember the recipe. Rod. Oh, the aluminum gears. We're making so many machines. Gears here. No, buddy, you're not getting in here. You're not allowed in here, buddy. You should know that by now. Okay, and we just make one these boys, and yeah, so this is gold, 2 of each cogwheel, and 2 nuggets. 2 small cogwheels, 2 big cogwheels. Small cogwheels, 2 big cogwheels. Nuggets. 2 iron nuggets. And the gold plate, which we might have. We do not. Okay. Not that hard to make. Let me just boop it over there. And let me check the order. It's small, big, nugget. Okay. So turn off the crushing wheels, turn on the assembly line. So it goes small, big, nugget. Sure, having to replace it there manually is a bit annoying, but that's fine. We'll be able to automate it at some point. Okay, so we can make... There. Now we can make the core. Now we need another reinforced slate, which is a basic slate, which is living rock. Okay, do we have a basic slate? We should have some. We do not. Okay, that's fine. We have some living rock. We have some living rock and bucket loads of blood. Blood is not one of the things we are lacking a supply of, thankfully. Just hop in the hole and put our slab in here. Look at all this stuff. these ones. Like, while we're waiting on the slate, might as well do some cleaning up, right? And there we go, slate's ready. And hop, hop, and hop, hop. And woo. Alright. Suddenly 2 stacks of eggs. Sure. There's gotta be something useful to do with all these eggs. There's gotta be something we can just like toss a bunch of eggs at. There's gotta be something we can just toss all the eggs at. Yeah, we can cook the eggs, not what I want to. Bee fishing? What does that have to do with the eggs? Can turn them to dirt. No, it's not very useful. It's not really useful. Now is it? One comment, one message in chat today, and it's a spam bot. Well, that's fine. We get slower days sometimes. Important thing is to keep going. Okay. Packed ice. We can make it. Invar gears. Do we have Invar? We do not, but we have iron. And we have, it's iron and 1. Nickel? Why am I thinking iron and nickel? Because it is iron and nickel. We need 8, so 9. So 6 iron. And 3 nickel. And that makes us some Invar. This thing is the best machine ever made. And with our Invar, we turn it into gears. Little dude out there is freaking out because he wants to grab all our stuffs, but he can't. We don't have glass. Well, it shouldn't be too hard. We have a bunch of sand, and we have a furnace. And we're missing the redstone flux coil. Do we have any of the components? So the electronic component and a turbo servo. Turbo, we don't. Okay. Okay, so let's craft them. Mother of... where's our nickel? We have some nickel dust. That's easier for us to search. We need more Invar. We need more Invar, and we need the what now? More glass and another one of these. Which needs more of these guys, which can only be made in the stupid mechanical mixer. Okay, how do I make these? And that one recipe is exactly why we have the mushrooms growing outside. That one recipe is exactly why we have these old guys here. Is it 2 to 1? Is it 2 to 1? It's 3 to 1. So we need 6 mushrooms. And a bucket of water, which seems to not be very realistic right now. Should have some planks. Let's just use the creosote for what it was made for. Should have some planks. Not plaques. Planks. I can't read. I can't type. I can't... Where'd my bucket go? Where'd my bucket go in here? I don't want... I need the bucket. 2 mushrooms in there. Oh, right. I also need... this can go in here, actually. What I do need is a mini coal, which we should have. We don't have any mini coals. We do. We do have some mini coals. Water bucket. Throw in all the ingredients. Feed our kitchen assistant. Turn this off because we're not eating it. And spores. Boom. Easy. We need one more glass. We need to melt... Is it 4 or 5 redstone? Is it 4 or 5 redstone this thing needs? It's 5. Okay. We need to melt 5 redstones. Okay. We need... How about this thing? Lightroom wire, redstone, dust, and quartz. Oh, running low on redstone. That's not good. I don't remember if I had any wire left over in the table. I think I had one. No. Okay, time to grab this silver. Where do we shove it? That's a 75% chance. That's a 25% chance of tripling. We can triple it afterwards. I think it goes in the squisher. Yeah, I think it goes in the squisher. We only need one anyway, but squisher has chance. Alright, 2. Hey buddy, got some silver for you. There he is. I was wondering where he'd gone. Wondering where he had gone. Hey. No! Sure. That's a thing. I can see why that is a thing. I wish it weren't a thing. Luckily, we have a bunch more drains here. Faucets, whatever you want to call them. And oh, I left the invar back there. Scatterbrain, can you say it louder for me? Doing a bunch of stuff and I still haven't done any of the machines I wanted to make. We've been playing for like an hour. I never gotten no machines built. Oh wait, I needed those. See, this is what I mean. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put away all the dish we don't need right now. We just need the plates. There we go. Grab my sushi. If there's anyone out there, I love some chat interaction, please. That'd be neat. If that's okay. Anyone? That's fine. You don't have to if you don't want to. So the component. Then this guy. And we're gonna need to flip this. And right, the thingy that goes under it. Forgot the thingy that goes under it. More diamonds! Yay! More diamonds! And 8 redstone. How are we doing on diamonds? 22, okay. We could be doing much worse. Okay, that's fine. Did I accidentally caps lock? I did. Redstone. Damn it. Let's flip the assembly line back on. We almost have one of the machines we need. Oh, I forgot the obsidian rod. Whoops. Okay, we have some extras here. Neat. For once, I managed to plan ahead. Probably accidentally, to be fair. Let's be honest. Well, there we go. And now we just boop this guy in here. And there we go. Flux coil. We've made these before. Why is it a quest? I don't know. The quest order is weird. No, why am I still angry? I'm not angry. I promise I ain't angry. Now that's a bunch of zombies on the other side of the river, but they're on the other side. It's fine. Now, boom. We can make things cold now. Where the hell do you slot in? Where the hell do I slot you in? Starting to run low on space for machines. Unless... How many cables do we have? How many energy pipes? How are we doing on energy pipes? Oh! Oh! Hey, Miss Mod is here. Hey, yes, alright. Oh, so you is also playing in Minecraft. You're playing on the other server, I'm assuming. Imagine playing vanilla, couldn't be me. Let's do some less than efficient cabling. This just turns metals into... Yeah, okay. Alright, one machine down. How are we doing here? Oh, we need a bunch of laser lenses. Which lenses do we need? What color lenses? We need a green lens. We have the purple. Light blue? No, light blue is for the end. Gray gives us oil. Orange gives us lava. Magenta? Is it magenta? Yeah, magenta. So we need magenta, green, and purple? Magenta, green, and purple lenses. How do we make the lenses? I do not remember how to make the lenses. Need latex. Okay. Oh, hi. The zombies on the other side of the river evolved into a drowned. Drowned fainted. Hey, don't give away my secrets. People don't know I don't play. I play vanilla too. Look. Look, you convinced me to play on it. No, I'm kidding. I did kind of beg for you to let me join. To be fair, it's more on the playing stuff with you than for the server itself. To be fair, so that's 4, 14, 15 plates just for another oxygen loader. This is when we start spending all our steel. 15 plates just for the oxygen loader. And now we need... Wait. How many... Does it make 1 or 2 airlocks? That's a lot of steel. That's a lot of steel, and I don't know if I have enough for everything. That's 4 blocks of steel. Just for the airlocks. It's 4 blocks of steel just for the airlocks. That's fine. That's fine, right? 4 blocks of steel for the airlocks. That's fine. And then another 14 plates. And some iron rods. How many iron rods? Just for the loader? That's 1, 2, 6. So 3 ingots. 3 ingotis. And we put them in the... But yes, you see, Miss Mod, you can like, yes, this is a whole mess of like needing 25 steps to craft a basic thing. But do you really rather be just sitting around for 2 hours playing villager gacha to fill up the library? Is that what we'd rather be doing? Because this is hard, but at least it's fun, even if I do need to run around like a headless chicken. And I will not deny that the end result of a full villager trader is satisfying. But it does get a bit on the... I'm missing a fucking... What? Wait, no, I asked this exact question before and answered my own question before. If you're wondering why if anyone's wondering why a machine that turns water into oxygen needs a copper rod, it's called electrolysis. It splits the water apart. It is a really cool process. There we go. Oh, the lenses. I forgot the lenses. I forgot to make I was making the lenses too. I need... What do I need? Glass paints. We have 9 glass paints. Great. And now I just need the right colors. What colors were it? What colors did I see? We need the green one. Yeah, it's green. We have the purple. Is it light blue? No, light blue's for the end. Right? Was green, purple, magenta? Magenta. Green, purple, and magenta. Okay, we need some dyes. We need some green dye. Should be easy. We have the purple and magenta dye. I'm assuming we have 1 magenta concrete. Can I turn this back into a dye? With the pigment extractor, which we do not have. Alright, plan B, how to magenta dye. How does one make Chorus fruit? Chorus fruit makes magenta dye. That makes sense, actually. That does make sense, actually. Now we grab a bucket. We hope that this thing is full of... Yeah. Yeah, we need another acacia log. Imagine planning ahead. Imagine actually being able to plan ahead. Green. It's the green one, right? Yeah. Okay. Imagine being able to plan ahead. And this goes in here. We have any latex here? Ender juice, pink slime, and ether. We do not. And now we wait for this to fill up with an entire bucket of latex. Well, while that's cooking, let's go cook up something else. One of our other machines. Oxygen distributor? Needs yet another oxygen loader. Wait, does this need... Okay, those are steel plates. Okay. Wait, but those aren't the other steel... I wonder if the recipe still works with regular steel plates. If it doesn't, we might have a problem. If it doesn't, we might have a bit of a problem. It was that and copper. Which we should have. If it doesn't work with these steel plates... Well... This is a problem for our plans. How do I make these steel plates? This is a problem. This is most definitely a problem. How do we fix this, doggo? Wireless power transfer. How do we wireless power transfer? Should be in the notes somewhere. I'd hope. The flux plugs and flux points. That's it. Flux networks. Also, you could make one of these. Strigor's higher binding. Which one is Strigor's? Does it infuse Ender Pearl? Sorry, getting distracted. Flux thingies. Flux thingies. How does one flux thingy? How does one make the flux thingies? Wireless power, flux thingies. I know I'm repeating myself a bunch. I apologize. Do we have any of the components for these things? Any of the components whatsoever? None at all. So that would be 2 flux blocks, 4 flux cores. It does make 4. Does need flux dust, which does need the black quartz. Okay, that's not too bad. 4 of those. 2 of these. Okay, that is starting to make it a bit worse. One in steel gear, which... Okay, it's dark steel, not netherite. That is not too bad. One dark steel gear, which, again, not too bad. And two golden electron tubes, which I'm not sure which of these is cheaper. I think this one might be a bit cheaper. Maybe this is 5 gold, but it makes 4. Here, takes a bunch of copper and zinc. Huh, I don't know which one is cheaper. Honestly, with how much gold we have, I think the gold is the cheapest. How about the solar panels? Solar panels need a bunch of glass. Let's... Okay, no, but for the bunch of glass, we need this. Which means we need this guy, which means we need this guy, which means we need this guy. We have none of the components for this guy. Great. 6 glass. Can we at least make that? And smelt and double smelt some iron. Oh, we are running low on iron. We are running low on iron of all things. That's not good. Okay, we have a bunch of raw iron. That's fine. I think I put one of my backpacks in here. That's not good. I did put one of my backpacks in here. Buddy, can you take care of this, please? Thank you. Wow, regular furnaces are so much slower than the power furnaces. Girl, calm down. You're hyper. You're hyper. Yeah. Miss Spawn, you want to take care of that? You want to just let it expire? I'll leave it up to you. It'll just expire. Fuck it. Are you fucking serious right now? Are you bloody serious right now? It takes a tiny bit more than one tiny coal for this. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. 2 iron plates, 1 aluminum plate, and silver gear. I need 1 more silver. Oh, squisher. Right. Oh, sorry, put it last time. The squisher. How far along are you with the iron? Okay. If you could swap for a second. If you could just swap for a second. And how are you on latex? We got a bucket? We got a bucket. Okay, great. Oh, it sucked it up immediately because I didn't change the settings on the thing like a dum-dum. Silver. Did I put the wrench back in here? I did. Once again, like a dum-dum. I think this is why Miss Mod doesn't usually watch my streams. It's because I call myself dumb every time. And she can't really deny it because I keep making dumb mistakes. Laser lens. Laser lens. Okay, the lenses are done, and now we can start pulling again. So we have 1.5 buckets. Okay. Miss Mod has not denied the allegations that she doesn't watch because I call myself dumb. Which means they're true. Good to know. What the hell's making that noise? Oh. The squid just air ground itself. You know what? I was running low on insects, probably. Okay, and things are shuffled up, things are jumbled up, brain work, brain, and aluminum. That's what I need. I need 1 aluminum for plate. Aluminum plate. You can grab the rest of the iron ores. Silver goes in here to make a gear. 2 iron plates. Keep making more iron. There's no stopping. The train doesn't stop. Yeah, it's melting. Grab these guys. Okay, grab them. Good. Make them into the fuses. And no, I don't want it. Basic machine. And oh, son of a no, you little shit. These stupid bugs almost killed our buddy here. These goddamn poison bugs. Okay, where was I? Another 2 mixed metal blends. 4 more iron plates. And a half a stack of coal. Plates go in here. Coal goes in here. Ow! There's another one already. You see what I mean about those bugs? How do I stop them? How do I fix them? How do I stop them from showing up? Please, anyone. Anyone, please tell me. How do I stop them? They are a menace. Call me JJJ, because these bugs are a menace and need to be stopped. Well, at least the little dude's still alive. Can we summon the upgraded version? Can we get the upgraded version? Let's see. He's a genie. Can we summon the Afrit Crusher? We have Yesnium. We could upgrade him. Heck, we could probably summon the Marid. Although I don't know how the circle looks like. I don't know how any of the circles look like, so maybe we can't. Oh, I forgot the plates outside. Forgot the plates outside. There we go. Okay, last step. 4 steel platings, 2 sturdy sheets. 4 steel platings, convenient. 1 sturdy sheet, slightly less convenient. Okay, they're basically made in batches of 2 anyway. So 2 obsidian and a lava bucket. Why do I have 1 floating around? I do not know. But I do have 2 obsidian and a bucket. And we have a lava thingy here. And actually grab another one because this guy's running low. Oh, right, and we need the other wrench because we need to swap things around. We need to swap things around. Hold on, do I have a... I have a bunch of item frames. Hold on, this is only used for... Boom. Create stuff. Create wrench. That's fine. We pop this one off. Pop this one on. Flip this lever. How did you get in there? Grab our obsidian dust. Pour the lava. And there we go. And wrench and deployer. And grab this, put this back. I'll rotate in a second, I know. I hate rotating these things though. There we go. Actually managed first try. Nice. What am I missing? What is we missing? Oh, the advanced control circuit, right? Got a basic control circuit. Okay, we're gonna need more basic control circuits anyway. Soul steel, of course, soul steel. Of course, it needs soul steel. We have one soul steel. Okay, that's exactly enough. That's exactly enough. And how many redstones? 20. Okay, so that's 2 redstones. That's 2 redstones. Okay. Okay, we can do 2 redstones. 2 redstones, that's cheap enough. 2 redstones is cheap enough. We need to melt some steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put the guy here with the 2 redstones. Oh wait, I maybe shouldn't have, because we're gonna need a bunch more redstones for this. Especially because of the alloys. We don't. How many alloys do we have? I'm going to assume none. I'm going to assume none. 1 is not enough, so we need another block of apatazon. Yay! Okay, we already have a bunch of iron dust, so that kind of saves us some of the trouble. We just need some more. Are we running low on obsidian? Sorta. We are starting to running low on obsidian. And a block of azure silver. Come on. Really? Let's just load things up. Did I compress the obsidian? I did. Let's load these 2 up for now. And here. This is going to need the steel platings and these 2 and this guy. And the steel that we're melting. Isn't there an extra tanker on here somewhere? I could have sworn there was an extra tanker on somewhere. Okay, I'll just use this one. And the faucet too. Oh wait, no, I don't need the faucet. I just need to play around with the pipes. Just need to play around with the pipes a bit. So this gets detached, this gets detached, this gets attached, this gets attached, this gets attached and starts pulling. Now this gets detached and this gets attached and this goes away. And steering wheel goes here. And we ran out of power here. I really need some better power here. But not right now. That's for later. Oh, we're running low on cake. I know it's not cake, but you know, cake. We're also gonna need glass. Do we have any leftover glass? We do not. Okay, it's just 2 glass. Should be fine. Excuse me. Glass is more important right now. We haven't even made any of the bunch of the stuffs. Hold on. While we're here. Oh yeah, our plants died. More eggs! You guys sort yourselves out. Okay, can it... Hold on. I have a solution for the eggs. I have a solution for the eggs, but it's not elegant. Need more oak! I don't have any oak. Alright, fellas, I'm sorry, you'll have to excuse me. You'll have to excuse me and some help. And yes, I am aware we're getting distracted again. But the eggs, they don't stop. The eggs. There, that should hold 2,000 eggs. We have almost that. We have almost that. Chat. Not to be too worried. But I think we're about to fill an entire drawer with just eggs. I wonder how much storage space these were taking. Chat, this is we might need a chicken culling. Chat, we might need a chicken culling. Also, buddy, what are you doing out here? Come on. Back inside. And you, what do you think you're doing? You go in the hole. And there's a wandering trader. Somewhere. Okay, I just need to go to sleep. And he'll show up. Does he have anything good? I don't know. Why is he relegated to the chicken pit? Well, it started off as the wandering trader pit. Gingerbread man. An enchanted golden apple. Yeah, no, nothing worth it. You can rot in the chicken pit, buddy. You may rot in the chicken pit. Oh, right, and a bunch of redstone. I forgot. Redstone. How much redstone do we need for the hapatazon? It's always 2 plus... let's put 3. And then another 4 for the recipe. Block of hapatazon. And now we wait for the redstone. While that's cooking up, we do other things. We need to cut things off the list. This has been cut off the list. We're waiting on this smelter so we can make the glass here. How about we try and make these two? How about we try and make these two? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. So that's going to be 3 times this recipe. which means we need 12 flux dust at least. 12 flux dust means a bunch of quartz. Wait, can we upgrade that quartz? We cannot. Okay, any smoky quartz gives us 20 millibuckets. 20 millibuckets. Okay, so that's one smoky quartz per 2. I mean, at least 12, so 6 quartz. 6 quartz, at least. And now don't ask me why the pool doesn't display the level. I don't know either. Okay, before the redstone is done, let's just... No! I forgot it did that. I forgot it did that. I forgot it did that. That's okay. We still have a bunch of redstone in storage. That's fine. That's fine. We have a bunch of redstone in storage still. Still have a bunch of redstone in storage. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What other machines are we making? We have all the materials for this thing. Another oxygen distributor means another oxygen loader, which means another 15 steel plates, which we do not have. Unless I put it away. No, we need definitely more steel. Okay, there must be a better way of making steel. Come on. A third improved way of making steel. It still needs coke dust, which, yeah, or pet coke, whatever that is. Oil. Okay, comes from oil, doesn't matter. Yeah, induction smelter. Can we just alloy steel? No. Steel blend. I'm sure I've looked through this before and I've come to the conclusion that no, there is no easier way. I mean, there's this. There's this, but it's really slow. On the other hand, all right, we have some extra fluid drawers, right? Also, coal. There we go. Wait, is this not the most efficient way of doing this? Am I being a dum-dum? That makes 2, 2, 4, 2, 1, 2, 4, 6. Okay, no, it is the most efficient way. It's just not as efficient as the other thingy. Patazon, place 3 of them in here. Another stack of coal in there. Alright, I'm just gonna shove all the coal ore in there. I guess. Should give us a stack at least. Anything in chat? No, everyone's lurking today. And that's fine. I'm okay with people lurking. So what can I make with this stuff? It's just a ball of tar. Works for fuel, I guess. Works for fuel, I guess. And toss these, half of these in. Come on. There. That is so fidgety. And I don't know why. Miss Mod, are you still there? Are you still playing the other Minecrafts? I just wanted to make sure people are here. I'm doing this to make people have fun. If there's no people here to have fun with me, then why am I doing this? One person isn't having fun is enough, but we need that one person here. Our regulars aren't here. What was I? Well, I guess I don't need to use these cables, because... Okay, darks... Okay, right, I need that. And steel uses dark steel, so we need 8 dark steels, which needs... 8 iron, 8 coal, 8 obsidian. Which I do have everything in hand. Cool. Alright, let's plug in our newest machine. I need more cable. I need more cables. I need more cables. Cable, 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 cable is in here. Plugged in, and how fast are you? Not very, honestly. Not very fast. But I can shove some speed upgrades in you. I can shove some speed upgrades into your face if I have any. I do not. Are there any quests in the mechanism slot that give me speed upgrades? Maybe? Please? Or I could upgrade it to a basic tier. That looks expensive. Never mind, that looks expensive. I guess we'll upgrade it ourselves. Guess we'll place it ourselves. How do I speed upgrade then? How does one speed upgrade? We'll make it ourselves. Where is it? Which of these is it? Is it this one? No, but that... Okay, it's this one. Glass and osmium dust. Osmium. Glass. Buddy, you done with the iron? Here, I'll something else to play with. Why am I still on? I keep forgetting to turn off the angry face. I'm sorry, chat. I've been looking very angry today. I'm not, I promise. I just keep forgetting to switch my face up. How are we doing on... osmium and glass. And that gives us a speed upgrade. And we stick this speed upgrade in here. In here. And it's going slightly faster. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. How's our crystal doing? Do we need to cook up another one? Nah, it's still at 80%. We'll start cooking the new one at 50. Okay, you're done. Boom, 30 sand. Please, give me some glass. While you're doing that... oh, this is silver. This isn't... okay. Just turn all these into plates. We're gonna need a bunch of them. You done? Cool. We have a stack? We do. Cool. Boom, do things, please. You're doing things. You're doing things. You're not doing things, so let's get you to do things. Alright, I was gonna do other things. Coal dust. Forgot I was gonna do other things. And iron rods, 6 should be enough for now. Plates. Alright, now this is cooking steel, so we don't really have the smelter available. Okay, let's make an oxygen distributor. Need another oxygen loader. Forgot to grab iron rods. Boop. And boop. And oxygen loader number 2. And now the oxygen distributor needs 3 fans. That is... oh! Yamato, you here? I was starting to think you wasn't going to show up. Hi. Chat has been very slow today without you. How is you doing? The moon awaits us, and yet machines take a long time to make. We have obsidian here? We do. Should probably clean up these backpacks. How is doing, Yamato? Iron rods. You done? You done. Neat. Should be some graphic for it to tell me it's done. Oxygen distributor. 3 fans. Come on. 3 fans. The steel plates. How many steel plates do I need for this thing? So I need 1 more. 11, 15 plates. These machines take so many steel plates. So much steel. So much steel. Did this fill up the entire drawer? Filled up the entire drawer and it's already almost full again. I'm already running low on steel again. This to make the end steel needs the what? Obsidian and end stone. Okay, so half of it goes to making gear. And I need some end stone. I should have some end stone. There we go. 4 end stones. We are making like 10 machines at once. I know, probably not the best idea. Most definitely not the best idea. You done with the steel plates? No. And now this gear goes into this thing. But for that we need a bunch of these things, which is 5 gold and 5 gold, which isn't too hard. And 2 redstone, which is most certainly not too hard. Since I already have it in my inventory and everything. Turn this off. Grab the wrench. Pop all of these guys out. So we don't have any disturbances. Speaking of disturbances, someone decided to show up. Well, sorry, but we're not really fan of visitors here. Take off the caps. And that is why we're not... Oh, wait, actually we need 2 of these caps. Here and here. And rotate these guys. That should be enough. And gold like this. And redstone like this. And flip the lever. And boom, we got the thing we needed. Or another of the things we needed. Unflip the lever. Put all these things back. Put the wrench back. Grab our plates. We're doing so many things at once. It's kind of ridiculous. Steel plates go into the oxygen thingy, which means we need more iron rods. Does this thing need more iron rods? It does. Now we have 1, so that's another 2 ingots going into the rods. Cat is being able to do math today. What is happening? Something weird is happening. Cat is doing math correctly. That's not a good sign. Also, you weren't here, Yamato, so observe the amount of eggs we have. I don't know what we're going to do with 2,000 eggs, but we have them. If you have an idea for the eggs, please. I don't know what to do with so many eggs. If anyone has an idea for what to do with so many eggs, please. I need advice for the eggs. Oh no, it's 1.8 thousand, not million. Let's calm down. We're not in the millions yet. We're not in the millions just yet. The drawer only has space for 2,000 eggs, so be kind of awkward. Okay, there we go. Oxygen distributor, check. So, hold on, let me do maths here. So, loader, water pump, distributor means we have oxygen. Airlock for... I want a bunch of glass for construction purposes, actually. I want a bunch of glass to build things with. Oh, you ran out of power again. I want a bunch of glass to build things with. I mean, we're not going to build a space dome on the moon that isn't made of glass, right? Like, if you're gonna build like a habitation dome on the moon, it's gotta have some glass. Wait, does this need specifically blue glass? This needs specifically blue glass. Sure, we have lapis. We have lapis. It's fine. We have lapis. We have lapis. We have lapis. It's fine. It's fine. We have lapis. How many? Okay, now you're making fun of me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7. Okay, 7 is great. 7 is great. 7 solar panels is a really good number. Actually, if I did my math right, we only need to take 6 to the moon. Which means we can plug one in here somewhere. How about over here? How about over here? Boom. And boop. Oh, this should be generating power for the machines downstairs. I hope it's doing that. Something's working. What's... Oh, the glass. Yeah, I forgot the glass. Alright. And steel gear. And now we need... Now we need these two components. Because these are done. This is done. Okay, come on. This is done. This is done. We don't need these two. And these 3 are done. So this is the thing we need. And then some construction blocks. So we need 2 of these. Which means we're going to need... We're out of obsidian. Chat, we're out of obsidian. Chat, we're out of obsidian. Alright. Well then. Nearby lava lakes. Any lava lakes nearby? Would be helpful. That's a lava stream, not a lava lake. No lava lakes nearby. Okay, how about underground? Oh. Hello there. At Y63. Alright. That's good enough for me. Near the... Yeah, I know, obsidian moment. But if we're gonna have an obsidian moment, it could be with the old games. I miss the old obsidian games. Like, Outer Worlds was fun, but it wasn't KOTOR. Honeyed Archer. There's a skeleton with a name around here. Oh! There's a skeleton riding a bee up there. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna hit it because I'm gonna risk hitting the bee and angering every bee in a 5-mile radius. And I'd rather not. I'd rather not anger the bees. I'd also rather not anger Davi, but that's more specific. Where is bee jockey? Yes, apparently there's bee jockeys. And they're important enough that they have their own name tags. Oh, okay, it's further in. Apparently the bee jockey is important enough that it gets its own name tag. Music? There's music. Must be a mob with a backpack underground somewhere. It says at Y63. We're at Y71. Maybe going through here will get us into that lava pocket? Of course not. Well, we just dig up. Okay, digging up when we're looking for a lava pocket? Probably not the greatest move. But that's fine. Should be fine. Lava bucket? Should be here, right? Okay, a couple more blocks ahead. I hear it. I hear the lava. Hey, there it is. We found the lava. Now, all we have to do is... I forgot to bring the water. All we have to do is not forget to bring water. That's probably an important step, is to not forget the water. I thought I had already grabbed the water. I guess I didn't, because I'm a silly. That's okay, that's okay. There's a river nearby. We just hop, skip, and jump to the river. And scoop. Cat moment. There we go. And now we just hop, skip, and jump back to the hole. And once again, go for the lava. Where are you, lava? There you are. And sploosh. And sploosh. Okay, I need to put the other bucket away. And sploosh. And now okay, maybe we should keep the water running. And now we just FTP ultimine. Hopefully it's working. Hey, it is. Neat. Now I did create separate pockets, which is not ideal. There we go. FTP ultimine helps us dig for obsidian. Come on. This is another 7 blocks. We're digging. There we go. Grab the water. Now that we're gonna need it. This is another 5 plus 2. We can leave the other 7. That's fine. Actually, no, it's not. The 2 in the corner, I'm okay with leaving. These 5, no. Obsidian is too important. There we go. And I'm going to slash home because I'm lazy. Hope no one minds. Okay, we got all the flux cores. Now, I need more reinforced slates. I have enough living rock, right? I do. Okay, good. Good. So we just go over there to the blood deposit, aka the mob farm. How are we doing on mob drops? Power 2 on the bow. Huh, interesting. This is a lot of slime balls we can compress. And then we should have, yeah. There we go. Might as well do some organizing while we wait for our stuff to cook. Potions go in there. Gunpowder can be compressed too. How you cooking? You done cooking? Neat. There's another stack of bottles, so it can go in there. And I'm gonna go away because that's very noisy, and as I know I'm the one who put them in their suffering, but I do not want to hear their suffering. Also, we can dump this water bucket. There we go. So now we need 2 of these. What am I missing? More flux dust. Which means we need 8 more quartz. No, 4 more quartz. It doubles. Oh. Hey, look, sometimes the mobs need to be put into the Nexus of Eternal Suffering. The cat needs blood for blood rituals, which means the evil mobs go into the Nexus of Eternal Suffering. I do not see the problem with that. And just because I'm the one who put them in said Nexus of Eternal Suffering does not mean I want to hear them suffer. How is our glass doing? Now, is 1 stack of glass enough? Hold on, I need to do the math on how I built it in my test world. 8, 10 for the entrance. And then how much? 5. I need the circles. I don't remember if it's enough. So you went to exactly. No, the mahjong. No, of course. If you want to play mahjong, you need to suffer while you hear people shouting down your suffering. Anything else, I'll just shove you in the box. And that way I don't have to hear your screams. Okay, so these blocks, these thingies, and now 1 gear of each gives us flux points. Now I am going to test them before we go. So the oxygen loader, sure. So let's give these a test. And sleep, because we're doing testing with solar panels, and those tend to not work very well at night. Luckily for us, night is not usually a concept on the moon. So, solar panel plugged into... Actually, I need to plug it into the cables anyway. Into the flux point? No, flux plug. Into the flux plug, and we pull. Oh, because it doesn't have a network. How do I network? Click network selection. Create new network. Name. I think I have a few chapters left. I was in, not to give spoilers, but I think it doesn't need a password. We're in a single player world. Name. Moon Power. For the spider isekai, I stopped when they blew up the big spaceship. And she got the upgrade, downgrade, question mark, still unsure. I hope that makes sense. Yes, the god thing. Why is it inputting 0 FE per tick? Do I need to set up the sides? Why is it receiving 0 FE per tick? Why is it... Does it not like these cables? Does this thing not like the... It plugged into this. I am confused. Does it just not like these cables? Okay, no, they're connected. Oh no, it charged it. Okay. It charged it. Like immediately. Right? It's got it 0. If I place it, it works. Okay. It does work. Good. Wireless power. And now you're wondering, why is wireless power so important? Because, well, because these things, where's the wall plug? The cable ducts don't work. I mean, and by don't work means I can't craft them. Which means I need another way of gathering transfer from outside the dome we're going to be building to the inside. Probably gonna need more energy pipes. Should probably make more energy pipes. Should probably make more energy pipes. Probably make more energy pipes. Well, yeah. And since I can't pass energy through the wall, I need to pass it wirelessly. Silver, 1 silver, 2 silver, and 2 gold. This doesn't need to be here. But yeah, also I have no idea how far away from ending that manga I am. Yeah, Bluetooth Energy. If you've read it, how far from the end did I stop? Because I feel like I was getting close to the end, but knowing manga, I could still be very far away. This has 4,000. We won't have enough for the return trip. Need more tanks. Need more tanks. Need a bunch of tanks. Need a bunch of tanks. Not the kind of thing I wanted. Oh! The manga isn't done yet? Well, I wasn't planning on switching to the light novel, but if I have to... I'm not gonna... I mean, I'd rather keep going with the manga. The art is cool. Also, there's a bunch of stuff that's in the anime that just has not happened in the manga. Like anything with the human, with the rest of the students, just isn't there. Is it supposed to not be there? Like, is that only supposed to show up afterwards? Is it? Because that got a little bit confusing. Because like I was expecting them to show up at some point, and they just didn't. Did the anime make them up? Did they just show up whenever Spider-chan gets to them? I know, maybe I shouldn't be asking questions. It's because it might be spoilerish. Just, I'm slightly confused. You don't want to leave the cat confused, do you? I don't remember if this oil is good for what we want, but I'm gonna hope it is. Because if not, then I'm grabbing a bunch of oil for no reason. I mean, oil is oil. Oil is oil. But yeah, we're running low on rocket fuel. We need more. Do we have all the things I want for the moon mission? Oh, the drawer. I need the drawer still. Oh, no, I was making the energy pipes. I forgot about that. Okay, are you good enough for making fuel? You are. Good. Oh, okay. Like, I could've... I had figured out that, like, the human part was, like, a different point of the timeline. I just... Okay. So the anime jumps between them, the manga sticks to Spider-Chan's timeline. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. To be fair, I mean, there was the one break in the manga, like the one, like, that the mid-chapter breaks that sometimes the authors do. The one, there was one with the dragon, with the dragon reincarnation. But besides that, we haven't seen anything about the other students. Not that it matters. Nom nom nom, eating my sushi. Okay. So we have a full tank of gas. We have a full tank of oxygen. Should refill our spacesuit actually. Refill spacesuit. Fill up the tank a bit more. Oh. I mean, I'm not exactly sure because those kinds of conversions are always a bit off anyway. I don't know. I don't know which way it would be, how off it would be. I'd have to, like, just go open the light novel and check where the stuff I meant happens. But I don't want to go and find the I don't think Manga Dex has light novels. Do not think Manga Dex has the light novels. Why? Why does it do this? Why does this stupid search do this? I'm missing rose gold. How do I make this again? Gold and copper. It's 1 to 3 of what? It's 3 copper or 3 gold? I just looked at it and I forgot. 3 copper. Okay. Hey, look. Manga Dex isn't blocked in my country, which probably means it's okay to use. What do I mean by this? I mean I need to use the Tor browser to go search for old games, if you know what I mean. Cause ow, what the, more of these. Okay, hold on. I need to, they're from Evilcraft, right? Mods, Evilcraft. Do you have config? Okay, not there. Mobs. Poisonous labels. Has attack damage. I can't turn off their spawning in the configs? Huh? Sure. What do you mean I cannot turn off the stupid bugs? I cannot turn off the bugs. Alright, no, hold on. Poison, bitches. Minimum wild level this mob can spawn. 255. There. There, now they only spawn up high in the sky. You have made me angry for the last time, you stupid things. Okay. Should clean up our backpacks before we go off to the moon. That's the point. That is precisely the point. I want them to suffer. What is okay? We got a bunch of stuff here. We can go throw in the storage system. The quartz especially is nice to have. There. You guys can go. You can go. You. Cleaning up the backpacks before an adventure. Makes sense, right? You're empty. You have a bunch of random garbage. It's mostly tools and armor, though. Should probably consolidate all these tools and armor into one backpack. That's probably the smart move. But Cat is not smart, so Cat will not do the smart move. Alright. So. Oh, right, construction materials. We do not have the construction materials just yet. Because I could not do the math on how many I need. Where's the... Why did that close the Minecraft? Weird. Where's the thing Oh, it's in the other computer. I need to do the math. Is it turning away the... Okay, no, Minecraft is still open. Okay, good. Clicking the wrong things. What did I build it out of? It was iron... It was iron something. It was iron something. From Ad Astra, so... Was it iron platings that I made it out of? I mean, they are quite cheap, actually. Let's make a stack. We can just... Yeah, a stack should be enough. Maybe? Sorta? Well, I need to check the graph again. Which one did I use? Was it this one? Which size did I use? Wait, this wasn't the same chart. This is a different chart. It was this one. Was it this one? No, these look different. Oh, because these have the inner edges. The one that I was using didn't have the inner edges. Was it this one? On bloody Pinterest. 9 times 4. 9 times 4 is 30 something, times 2 is over a stack. Okay, we are going to need like a stack and a half. We are going to need like a stack and a half of these iron thingies. That's fine. I'll bring some extra blocks just to make sure everything is safe and secure. Look, I know it's not the best source of things, but in a pinch, it works. Shove another stack of sand in here. Grab our oxygen and extra fuel. And grab the fuel buckets. I'll come and refill the third bucket. Let's get the rocket. And okay, let's go sleep first. Let's go sleep first, and then we get the rocket and the platform. Because I see someone wanting to explodinate me. And I do not appreciate that. Four bits? Hey, come on. You're less dangerous up close. There. Rocket. Need to go grab one more bucket of fuel. Need one more bucket of fuel just to be safe. Boop. There we go. And now to grab all the stuff from here. What's the point of shooting a rocket to space if it doesn't have any cargo? So all the construction materials and the laser. Ow! And I'll carry everything else by hand. Should have enough inventory space for that. Lenses, extra thingy, that. Why do I have bananas here? Nether bananas even. And the levers can go in here. Spacesuit. Okay, whatever. We're always going to need extra iron plates anyway, so I'm gonna make an extra set of iron plates, and I'm going to take. I mean, it's not lower speed, it's just that the leg armor was giving us a bunch of extra speed. So, the spacesuit isn't giving us a debuff, the other pants were giving us a buff. It's different. Especially in game design terms. It's kind of wonderful, it's kind of interesting how different that, what a big difference that makes in game design. If you'll allow me to nerd out for a bit. Because people, there's humans all around. People are humans. Most of them anyway. And the humans are quite fans of positive reinforcement, not so much negative. So if you tell them that they're getting a debuff, they're going to be more angry than a buff. A big example, the rested buff from World of Warcraft. Because the rested buff from World of Warcraft started as a I don't remember what the name was, but like you'd get a debuff after a while of playing that would cut your XP rates, and people didn't like that. So they just changed the name to have a buff when you logged in called rested, and didn't change the numbers. So it was the exact same XP you were getting before, except now it looked like you were getting an XP buff when you logged in, instead of getting an XP debuff after playing for a while. And without changing the numbers, people were much happier. Because people are weird like that. I feel like that's also why people don't like the Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2. HP mechanics on that, but they like the Dark Souls 3 one. Because the Dark Souls 3 one is presented as a buff for when you're embered, instead of Dark Souls 2 and Demon Souls having a debuff when you're not. But that one's just speculation on my part. I'm sorry, when people get me talking on the game design stuff I like, I do start rambling a bunch. I wonder if Miss Maud is hearing my rambling, what she's thinking about it. She was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here, if she just went to sleep. She could say something if she's here. That'd be neat. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Yeah, exactly. I almost forgot liquid pipes. We need liquid pipes. Not a lot of them, but we're going to need some. Actually, we're going to need a bunch more than that. Wait, are we? 1, 2, 3. Oh, you know what we are going to need? This empty tank filled with water. I need this empty tank filled with water. Or else things are just going to crash and burn. And we don't want that. Liquid pipes. The liquid pipes, I think 3 is enough. 1 for the drawer for the drill, the other 2 for the oxygen system. Yeah, I think that should be enough. So we just wait for this to finish cooking up. We have the drawer to store the liquids from the drill. We have the lenses for the drill. We have the power system. Power pipes. We have the oxygen system, although half of it is in the rocket. Construction equipment. Oh, a crafting table. Let me just scooch and borrow this one. And boom. Now, the design I have in mind for the for our moon base is not the most elaborate of designs, because I am bad at designing things. But it'll hopefully look like a moon base. Fill up the rocket the rest of the way. So we have our extra fuel, our water, and our extra oxygen. Spacesuit is ready to go and fueled up. Oxygen's fueled up. We have our 6 solar panels? Oh yeah, because we put 1 up there. I know, right? So especially in modded, it's so much more helpful in modded because you got a bunch of like tiny little things. Like, okay, the lenses don't fit in there. But yeah, okay. So solar panels, the oxygen production system, construction, more construction, the laser drills, the liquid storage for the laser drill. Oxygen. I think we have everything. Energy pipes, wireless energy transfer. Yeah, I think we have everything. I mean, if we didn't, it's just a little bit more rocket fuel than we need to spend. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're blasting off again. Yeah. The bundle, like, yeah, you can just... I mean, if you don't have Silk Touch, carrying the bookshelves is a one-time thing. Earth, moon. Let's go back to the moon. There we go. Moon landing successful. Hold on, this is gonna annoy me if I don't do this. There. Okay, now our flag and landing pad are over there, or launch pad. Oh, wait, I need to grab the rocket. Can't forget to grab the rocket. There's a bunch of stuff inside the rocket. I think up there. This sounds like a good, this looks like a good spot to place our moon base. Okay, do we have an empty backpack we can put things into? Because this is going to explode into a bunch of items. Exactly. Okay, so start off with the moon base. I already placed something wrong. Yeah, okay. Here. Okay, the high jump height does make building slightly harder. Whee! Yeah, we already need our crafting table. There we go. I'm sure she won't mind. I hope she doesn't. Yeah, that works. Oh, we floating about. He's floating about. No, wait, no, that's not how it goes. It goes over here. Here. I mean, we already have this one here, so I might as well do this. There. I'm trying to make this look at least slightly half spherical. Again, I am not a good builder. I am at least trying to make it look like a sphere. Or a half sphere, you know. Okay, take away the support blocks. I hope this looks close enough to what I want it to look like. I'm sure Tsukuyomi will not mind. I'm sure she'll be very understanding. Or at least I hope. Now, glass. Turn it into connecting glass, because it looks a lot better. Actually, hold on. This, I'm not liking this front here. Oh, I needed the silk touch. I needed a silk touch there. Whoopsie. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Whee! Ah, we're out of glass. If we run out of the other stack of glass, then we're going to be in a little bit of trouble. I hope 2 stacks is enough. I will admit I did not do the maths. Probably should have. Probably should have done the maths. Probably should have done the maths. Not gonna make that mistake again. Chat, I'm starting to think I did not bring enough glass for this. Starting to think I did not bring enough glass. I thought 2 stacks would be enough. Should have done my maths. I didn't want to go back to Earth just because I missed math on some glass. That would be kind of embarrassing. But it looks like that's what's about to happen. I miscounted the glass. Chat. This is what we call an orange moment. Now, can we make glass out of any... Oh, wait! Hold on. Chat? I think the moon people have saved us. As long as those are glass blocks and not panes, the moon people might have saved us. If those are panes, we're in a bit of pain. Insert rim shot here. Most of them are panes, but the top seems to be made of solid glass blocks. I mean, this isn't sealed, so I'm sure they won't mind if we dig it, right? Good thing we brought our silk touch pickaxe. Now, I hope they won't be mad. And Yamato, you know her better, so if you think Tsukuyomi-sama will be mad, You just tell me what I need to do for an offering. Now, hopefully I stole enough glass, but I can go back. An extra half a stack should be 7 millibuckets of Aether gas. I mean, it's gonna be hard to count. Can I make it an even bucket? It's easier to count if it's an even bucket. I don't have a way of counting that exact amount. Neat. And we boop. Does that look good? I'm not sure. I hope it does. Okay, I'm gonna need all of it. What did I do back here? Oh, L's. I did the L's. So this. So are we doing an oxygen? We're at half capacity. And now go over up here. And L. And L. And extra glass. Break the support. And now we go on this side. This is the last side, right? I think we might need to go steal a little bit more glass. We might need to go steal a couple more glass blocks. Oh no, wait, we have the exact amount. If I didn't forget any spots. Okay, let's go inside and check if we forgot any spots. Well, I forgot this extra block. I think it's all covered up. All right. That means phase 2. Which we... which one of these inputs? Is it the point or the plug? Which one's the input? I keep forgetting. The point... Wait, the point is the plug? The plug is the receiver. Okay. So we set these to output. And now on the inside of the moon base, we set up our cables with the flux point. And water pump, which isn't doing much just yet. The oxygen loader, which isn't doing much without water. And the oxygen distributor. And now we grab our liquid pipes. There we go. And now you're thinking, well, this isn't doing anything yet. I know. I know, which is why we have our extra tanks. Well, not the fuel tank. The fuel tank can stay in the backpack. Which one is which? This is the oxygen tank, so it goes here. Water tank goes over here. You'll see why in a second. Because water, I'm not going to demonstrate because I don't want to lose a bucket of water just in case, but water turns to ice if this is unpressurized. If we have some oxygen flowing in here though, and the cabin pressurizes, liquid water happens, which means this can produce more oxygen to keep this fed. And here we go. Pressurized cabin. Watch. I can take off my helmet. And this keeps up perfectly. Yeah, I can do the outro on the moon. This was just phase 2 of the plan, though. For phase 3, we need to go outside again. So, space helmet back on. And to make sure air doesn't escape, that's why we have the airlocks. And now, phase 3, the exploitation part. Drill. 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 This one came out a bit wonky. Drill. Come on, dude! Why ain't you the one that stole me? Don't embarrass me in front of the internet people. Now, solar panel, solar panel, solar panel, and solar panel. And we grab one of the lenses. Let's do green first. We pop the green lens. Pop our fluid drawer up here. Wait, actually, no, it can't go up here. Fluid pipe. We float around a bit. And fluid drawer. And tell it to pull. And look, we have some green essence. And it's all solar powered. So good for the environment, besides us drilling the moon for resources, of course. Hopefully that extra quarter bucket will be enough to appease Tsukuyomi for what we're doing there. And now I did that. That's our moon stuffs. That's all we had to do on, I mean, we have to wait for this to do its thing. We need at least 3 buckets of the green one, and then we need a bunch of buckets of the other ones, too. So I guess we can go and explore the moon for a bit. There's gotta be something worth exploring. Huh? Wait, who fell from the sky? What? Cat is confused. Cat is confused. Please explain. Oh. Oh, she's coming over? Oh, wait, I don't have anything ready. I have some weird cake. That's all I can give her right now. It's weird cake. I don't think I even have my eggs. Just the cake. Although she's never been to the Twilight Forest, the cake might be neat. Is this a dungeon? It's definitely something. What are you? Well, we're going in. I hear villagers. Ah, it's a space village. You seem to not have a job. Well, I'm gonna steal your stuff then. You seem to be a farmer. With the... Okay, you trade for cheese, but otherwise about the same as a usual farmer. Cheese. They have the fungus trees here. A Fletcher. Wait, do arrows even work on the moon? Gotta admit, I didn't try. And a blacksmith. Oh, he can make me a spacesuit. Having to go to the moon to buy a spacesuit seems kind of counterintuitive, because I kind of need one to be here. But I guess if you need a replacement in an emergency, that's gotta be something. Guess if they need an emergency replacement. Hold on, do the beds actually work on the moon? Do beds actually work on the moon, or am I just gonna explode? There is, I think. Hold on, not like this. Add S. There's a netherite spacesuit. And then the one with the Venus material. Is this Venus? Is calorite from Venus? Yeah. Can I sleep on the moon? I can sleep on the moon. I have slept on the moon. I didn't know that was on my bucket list, but I guess I can remove it from there. But yes, there are at least 2 tiers of spacesuit, but I don't have enough netherite to upgrade our current suit. It seems to be nighttime on the moon, even though I've slept. Which is not a good sign for our solar panels. Yeah, but sleeping on the moon sounds weird, you know? Let's go back to our base. To our little moon base. Maybe making everything out of solar power wasn't the brightest idea? I mean, if everything's dead now, that's probably not good. Solar panels are dead. Does that mean this got unpressure? Yeah. And there goes all our oxygen, though. Why does it not switch to daytime? I don't get it. I am confused. Cat is confused. Cat is very confused. Cat doesn't even have the book. Cat is very... Where is... Google might help. Yeah, but... See... is it here? doesn't say anything on the wiki. The wiki doesn't say anything. I don't know. Oh. Could you guys hear that beep from the I can't find anything. Why was this blinking? I can't find anything. If we don't have our solar panels, we can't. Wait. Oh, Polly, thank you for the redeeming here, just for you. Sorry, that took a bit to notice. Okay, you get the second one for free. Thank you for the reading. We are currently trying to figure out why there is no how the moon day-night cycle works. Because everything is on solar powers, on solar panels, and I don't know how to solar panels. Solar panels aren't working. And I don't know how to advance the time. Does that Astra have anything I could use? Maybe. I don't think so. It just has the globes. I'm confused. Like, the only power generation, like, in the mod is the... Yeah, I guess there's a coal generator, but I don't want to use a coal generator. Everything's runs on coal. Wait, is that a sunrise? Please tell me that's a sunrise. It mirrors the overworld? Well, then we need a battery. At least for this system, we're gonna need a battery. Just gonna need a battery. Oh, jeez. Not to get distracted. Not to get squirreled, but there's some cheese here. Can I make some cheese sandwiches? Can I not make the cheese sandwich? What do you mean I can't make a cheese sandwich? I can make a bunch of things with cheese. That's a grilled cheese. I just want a sandwich. I don't want to grill it. Oh, because it has Vegemite, so it's Australian. I don't want... That's a ham and cheese. Okay, I guess cheese sandwiches are not available. Wait, what's on Mars that you need? What do we need from Mars? I appreciate you doing the research. What do we need? What's the energy power from? Converts. Is it this thing? Is it this thing? The Energizer? Oh, it's the Energizer. Ostrom. Which I'm assuming is from Mars. Is it useful for anything outside of the space mod? It's not going to be used for anything outside of the space mod. One, kind of a shame on the mod pack maker's part to make things to make us not need the space mod after the moon. Makes a banner pattern. Yeah, you kind of don't just need the moon oils and that's it. Well, at least now this is charging again. 750 megabytes. Millibuckets, not megabytes. I'm a dum-dum. 750 millibuckets. We need 3 buckets of just that one. We need 3 millibuckets of just this one. Yeah, I guess, yeah, battery's probably a good idea here. And the second oxygen loader, honestly. Like, a second oxygen loader sounds like a good idea. Because, like, I can't... If I charge my... Where's my canister? If I try and charge this, it'll probably... Yeah. Need a better oxygen loader. I mean, the second one. Not a better one, the second one. Meanwhile, this is... Okay, we have 1 bucket. We have 1 bucket. Is there any way of making this liquid besides drilling it from the moon? No. So we need 1 for the gateway core, which... Let's just get a bunch of Elven stuff. I think this is the key. This is the one we need the most. Oh, pixie dust, Elven wood. And also ultimate slates for some reason. Which are needed for a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I think the biggest reason we need this stupid thing makes the root of Vanaheim, which... Okay, not very important. Okay. But yeah, we need 1 for the portal, 1 for the infusion altar. Wait, this needs what now? This is what we need to make the seeds, right? We need Uwuterium. We need Uwuterium. How do we make the Uwu? Elementium, pixie dust, bees. A rune and a spark. The rune is pretty simple. The spark, not too bad. Elementium, you throw it in the portal. The combs, you need bees. We need bees. We need bees, which means we need the beehives. Which means we need this. This. We need to do this. You know what this is? You know what this is? You know what, like, you know how annoying this is going to be? Yeah. Spirit campfires. Easy. The lenses, kind of annoying. But you can just, like, switch them around. And some of these are easier to make than others. Not this one. This one needs bounce lens. So yeah, okay, they all need runes. Doesn't matter. That could be worse. Where were we? Bees. Bees. Advanced beehive. Where'd you go? Where'd the advanced beehive go? I was looking at the recipe just now. Oh yeah, no. Oh, okay. It is a lot lower than I thought it was. Should probably go back inside. Should have been doing this inside. Thank you for the warning. I thought we were doing a bit better than that. There, we'll do this in here. Where were we? Beehives. So, campfires, easy. Lenses, they all, I mean, we can all just, they can be converted between each other. Shouldn't be too bad. Aether's token? Sure, we can make all of these. We've made these, we made all of this stuff before. Simulator upgrades. A bit expensive, but we have enough, we should have enough honeycombs. All the emeralds do hurt. Fertilizer. Okay, we need to make a sewage composter. We were needing an animal farm anyway. And then this guy again. Remember him? Remember this guy? Suddenly, boom. More dragon's breath and more netherite. Suddenly, boom. More nether stars. At least 2 to be precise. Suddenly, boom. Actually, 3 nether stars. We're back at the machine frames. Like, the lenses are still annoying. Don't get me wrong. Like, the lenses are going to be also annoying, but, like, 3 nether stars? Really? So we need a mob farm for the fertilizer. We need more nether stars, which means we need to go and kill some more skellies. We need to figure out how to do the lenses, which we can just convert them with whatever we want. But they're going to need a lot of mana steel. Or we can just make them out of the regular crafting recipe, which would be, this one's not hard. This one needs a elementium, but that's fine. This one needs a rune of air, which could be worse. Maybe it cannot be worse. I am concerned. I am concerned, and the prismatic lens needs more elementium. Ow. Oh, we lost pressure. We lost pressure, we lost power, we almost died. 2 buckets. Alright, 2 buckets will have to do for now. Where's our rocket? Already up there. Where's our fuel? Next time, remind me to bring a power cell or something. Also, ouch, we almost died. We're almost out of oxygen. We're out of power everywhere. 2 buckets. Right, I need to punch it to grab it. 2 buckets of this stuff. We'll have to do. Because we are going to die if we don't go back. Power cell, the powerhouse of the cell. Alright. And back to Earth we go. After the first time, this gets a bit less impressive. Like, first time, really impressive. After that, like, these last couple times, yeah, I guess we're on a rocket. Can't see the ground. Oh, no, there it is. There's the ground. There's the ground. And we got a welcoming committee, apparently. Got a welcoming committee. I can't just leave the rocket here. Kind of running low on space. Ow. Another one? These guys are ruthless today. There we go. Okay, we made it back to Earth, and with the 6% oxygen. That's probably not good. Also, we don't have our usual armor. Said. Yes, we do need the tier 2 rocket to go to Mars. I'm sorry, it took me a bit to read the comment. I'm sorry. The comment, the message. Yes, we do need the tier 2 rocket to be able to head to Mars. And then I'm assuming the tier 3 for Venus. Okay. Let's swap out the stuffy spacesuit for our usual armor. There we go. Much better speeds. Fuel tank goes here. Empty tank was oxygen goes here. The 2 buckets of goop go here. Wait, why is it not doing the... Oh, I need a mold. Okay, we have one. Right here. No, this one doesn't work. It needs to be the one from your... It needs to be orange flavored. It needs to be the orange flavored mold. How do I make the orange flavored mold? Bronze and the nether brick. Do you have a better name for it? Because I'm all ears. And a nether brick. No nether bricks, but we have netherrack, which goes to the same thing. Netherrack in the furnace. Bronze in the plater. Did I bring back the crafting table? I left the crafting table behind, didn't I? I need to make a new one. I need to make a new crafting table. I like the look of it. There we go. I like the regular. Back in its spot. Nether break acquired. Bronze plates acquired. Orange flavored ingot mold. There we go. We can make the earth bar. I could have made this already. That was a stretch. Hey, cat needs stretching sometimes. There, we got our green moon bars. We got ourselves the green moon bars after 3.5 hours. Now for the beehives. Also, speaking of beehives, does the expansion box... Son of a gun. It needs tier 4 seeds. Which need the tier 3 seeds. Oh wait, no, it needs any seed. But it needs all the tier 3 essences. Which means we need all the tier 3 seeds. Which means we need the infusion altar, which means we need all the stupid things and the Ethereum and the crafting core and all the baloney. Machine frame stream number 2. I mean, this time there's a lot less stuff we need to set up. Like, making this stuff took us a bunch of time. Making all of this. Making all of these things, all these spell circles and whatnot took us a bunch of time. So hopefully this time it's going to be almost 2,000 eggs. I don't think we can finish the machine frame before stream ends, especially because do we have a better chest plate? So just because this one's almost broken. Also, we should grab some extra, like, I don't know, these gold tier boots. Or orange tier. And the helmet? Didn't even see what that does. Magic damage reduced. Inflicts blindness on attack. Extra luck is really good. Extra healing. Extra speed. Does this sword have extra luck? Didn't we have a sword with extra luck somewhere? I feel like we had a sword with extra luck somewhere. I mean, we have our, this one's not even enchanted. Maybe the luck sword broke. Okay, doesn't matter. How do we... The skulls. What's the cheapest way of getting the skulls? Wither skeleton drops, wither skeleton drops. Wither souls. Bees. Creeper heads. Zombie heads. Skeleton skulls. Our mob farm hasn't been dropping any skulls though, so we can't really rely on that. What else? Capture in a box. Guaranteed to drop skulls. How expensive are the... Needs an ultimate slate. Which, I mean, we can make the portal now. Can make the portal. Oh, it does need Terra Steel, though. It does need Terra Steel. Which means we need the terrestrial thingy, which means we need the... we need more echo shards. Did we grab enough echo shards? I don't think we grabbed enough echo shards. I don't think we have any more echo shards. Don't we? We still have 8 echo shards, actually. What other ways do we have? Wood fabricator, expensive. Antimatter, expensive. Killing wither skeletons, annoying. Infusing creeper heads, annoying to grab. How do I make spawners? Can we make can we make spawners? That is a question. Sun apotheosis spawners. Broken spawner. Can we turn into a soul cage? Broken spawner can be turned into a soul cage. Which I'm assuming I can put souls into them. Okay. How do I put souls into them? It's from spirit. Do I just kill things near it? Soul crystal. Empty. Or do I need to collect... Okay, so the soul crystal is the... So how expensive is the soul steel to make, actually? It needs a bunch of soul powder and soul sand. I was trying to figure that one out. Yes, one exclusively for wither skeletons. How does one make soul powder? Glowstone. So we'd need a buttload of glowstone. Buttload of glowstone. How does one get a metric bucket load of glowstone? Yeah, but this can't be grown in a pot, so that's a potion of night vision. Expensive, I think. Golden carrots. Glowstone bees aren't exactly efficient. Fireflies. Glowberries. But it needs whatever this thing is. Huh. So not really a good way of... Do the quests give us anything on mob farms? Mob traps. Collectors. Spawners. Spawner changer. With mob swap, you can change the mob inside the spawner. Ah, it needs antimatter. Okay, so that's not an option. That is most certainly not an option then. I'm not sure then. Then the spirit mod might be the way to go. Well, we're going to need a thingy. I'm going to need to figure out how it works. Soul shard inspired. Okay, I need to figure out how you work. Yeah. Do you have a wiki? You have a wiki. Okay. Good, you have a wiki. Nope, page not found. Great, the link is dead. The link is dead. Okay. Well, let's just try and figure it out ourselves then. So we're probably gonna need one of these soul crystals. Which is apparently going to eat a bunch of blocks. We're gonna need a bunch of soul powder. Which means, okay, we are going to need a ton of glowstone anyway. Well, I guess the trip to the nether is in order. Yeah, dead wiki. Happens. Things are on fire. Shouldn't be on fire. That's fine. How long do we still have on stream? I mean, I was gonna say about half an hour, but it depends on people. And depends on how hungry I am. I think my stomach wants an early lunch today, honestly. Oh, let's not fall into lava. We've protected against a lot of things. Lava is not one of them. We've tested that before. Now, how does one find glowstone? How does one find... There it is. That wasn't so bad. I'm not sure I can reach it from here. Oh, foxhound. I'm gonna have to kill it probably. I don't have any fire immunity potions, fire resistance potions, whatever you want to call them. I'm sorry, buddy. Sorry, little guy. Pickaxe. Need some blocks to get to that glowstone without risking a lava bath. Okay, that should be enough. Indeed it was. And let's grab it with the... Yeah. I think Silk Touch is a better idea than relying on fortune. You needed to make the Silk Touch pickaxe like 10 streams ago or whatever it was. I don't remember how long ago it was that we made this pickaxe. Why did we needed coral for something. That's why we made the Silk Touch. We needed coral for something. I don't remember what for. What did we need the coral for? Was it for the tree fertilizer? Ah, it was the tree fertilizer for the fractionating still. That's what we needed the coral for. So that was when we were making our first thermal expansion machine. Oh, it was for the induction smelter then. That's, we needed the silk touch pickaxe for the induction smelter. It feels like it was a while ago. The magnet really helps. Ah, there's two here. Hoglins? No me gusta the hoglins. Please go away. Please. Please do not. Please do not visit. I will be blunt. I do not like you guys. Please do not visit. Ah, piglins. Only slightly more, only slightly better hosts than the hoglins. Slightly, because sometimes they don't try to kill you immediately. Plus, you can prime them with gold, so I guess there's also that. Oh yeah, we're probably gonna need a bunch of soul sand too. Jeez, I almost slipped and fell. That's not good. Boom, boom. How much glowstone we have? A stack and a half? You think that's gonna be enough, chat? I mean, you can always come back and grab more, but... You can always come back and grab more. Almost 2 stacks of glowstone. That should be enough, right? Isn't the portal supposed to be somewhere this way? Hold on, I know, Pecklins. I'm looking for the portal. Do I not have it bookmarked? Clearly been here before. There's... Oh. Stairs. Buddy, what did I say about not wanting to play with you? Ah, the baby too? Don't want to kill the baby. It's a baby. Poor baby. Poor papa. Don't want to kill it. I'll wait until it grows into an evil grown hoglin. Then I'll kill it. And, oh. And we're back. And it's the other way. Got a bit turned around. Happens. Alright, we still got a little bit of time left, so let's figure out how the spirit mod works. I think we've already determined that I'm basically... I think we already determined in the stream that I have a demon lord... have some demon lord tendencies sometimes. Do you go in here? You do, okay. Yeah, just put the whole stack in there. Okay, so back to spirit. Let's see if we can figure this out. We are also going to need a bunch of soul sand and a lighter. Hopefully we have soul sand. We do. And a lighter. Or a flint and steel. If you like the vanilla stuff. Oh, you have hogland meat. That's way too much work. I'm just gonna cook the hogland meat. There we go. Some variety in our diet. How's our crystal looking? 77% still. Neat. Glowstone. Alright, so first up, we need some soul powder, which just needs soul sand. Okay. So let's set this up somewhere we're not gonna burn anything down. This place looks... it already has some magic stuff. Ow! Skelly? Rude. Also, do we have, like, more than 3 health bars already? That feels a bit overkill, honestly. Okay. Soulfire. We toss, let's say, 16 glowstone in there. Okay. Either didn't toss the whole 16 or the process is slightly lossy. If we throw another 6. Do I need to keep relighting it? Okay, maybe I need to keep relighting it. 16. So we make it into a block. Make the soul powder blocks. Which you can then use to make soul steel. Which we're going to need for a couple of things, but right now we need it for... I don't remember actually. To make the soul cage? Oh, we need the blocks for the soul cage. We need the soul steel blocks for the soul cage. So we need 4 blocks of soul steel. Now, can I just immediately make the block? That's the question. Because that would be... yeah, but it needs compressed soul powder. Does it? It's compressed soul powder. Wait, but can I not just make... fine, I feel like we need a bunch of those anyway. Wait, no we're not. You need 4 blocks. Yeah, that makes 9 blocks. I'll take it. I will take it. So 9 blocks of iron. We do not have enough iron. Do we have any iron smelting? Did we leave any iron smelting anywhere? I don't think we did. We did not. We need more iron. Where is iron? Where is iron? Do we have any unsmelted iron dust? We do not. Fine. Hey, buddy. Need your help again. Because the amount of iron we currently have only makes 6 blocks. We're gonna need 9 blocks. We're gonna need a bunch of soul powder blocks, too. We're gonna need 20 something. Right? Soul steel blocks. Yeah, this uses compressed soul powder. This is compressed soul powder. So we use a lot less soul powder if we just do a compressed iron block. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I'm not doing the math on how much iron we actually need for this. Although I probably should. I think this should be enough, actually. If I'm running through the math... Actually, no, it's not. I think we need 3 more? That's 6, but it works. Okay, let's go burn up some more glowstone while we're at it. Start raining eggs everywhere. There's gotta be some way of using chickens. Okay. Soul thingy? I need 4 compressed blocks, which means I need 4 times 9. 4 times 9 times 4. 8 times 9. 8 times 9 is overstack. We already have a bunch, so let's just make another half stack. Still not enough. Did I just burn 1 salt powder? I'm a dum-dum. Okay, I need 8 more blocks. That's 4 more blocks. There we go. Okay, we have enough. We have enough soul dust for now. And now we just go and grab our iron, which should have been done cooking. Not done yet. Well, we have enough for what we want. Okay, so 3 more blocks, exactly. Compress these. Compress these. And now if I figure this out, we go back to where we were. And we put, okay, I'm gonna put this out just in case. Put the salt dust around, light it up, throw the compressed iron. Hello? Did I do it wrong? Compressed salt powder. Oh, we need a compressed soul sand. Did I just throw away like half a stack of iron? No, over a stack of iron. Because I misread things. I think I just threw away over a stack of iron because I misread things. I threw away 81 iron because I misread things. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's perfectly in line. That's perfectly within expected parameters for Miss Mod, if you're here. I think this earns me the right to call myself dumb at least once. I don't know if she's here or not. Actually, I can check who's in chat. I don't think she's here. Well. Then I'll tell her about it afterwards. And I'm sure she'll agree that this earns me the right to call myself an idiot. I think I deserve it. I don't want to claim any of these things. Well, gonna take us a while to grab that iron again. So let's do something else while we wait. That wasn't even math, that was basic reading comprehension. That was basic reading comprehension that I just failed at. We could make an arc furnace. What are the advantages of making an arc furnace? Are there any advantages of making an arc furnace? Use your alloys? No, we have the big guy for that. Is it just for the processors? Do we need an arc furnace just for the processors? I mean, it's either the arc furnace, which that, or a fluid encapsulator, which another machine frame. Which one do we want? I am not quite certain. Well, the rain is adequate. How hard could another machine frame be? Words spoken minutes before disaster. Doesn't also mean you need blazing blood. Which... Oh, okay. Just melt down some... some blaze rods. Should be fine then. Fluid encapsulator. Do we have anything? Okay, these aren't too bad to make. This fluid cell frame could be worse. Machine frame is the usual. You're not done yet? Alright, let's... We need how much lead? 16, we have 4, so we need 12. So another 4. Buddy, gonna have to ask you to switch gears for a second. Okay, and after we switched gears there, I should still have some mixed metal ingots, or blends at least. We need more energized ingots, which means we need more electrum, which means, yeah, that's not enough, which means we need more gold and silver. Is 2 enough? Yeah, 2 is enough. We've done another, we've done one of these today. It shouldn't be too hard to math out. We've made one of these today. This is still cooking. You're done? You're done with the lead? Alright, go back to the iron then. Let's grab some more coal to put in there. Feels wrong to not. Need some more steel rods. Well, one more, but just gonna make 2. These are aluminum gears, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're only missing 2. Might as well wait. $81 minus 64. 81 minus 60 is 21. Yeah, it's all a bit. You're not done yet? No, you are done. Good. Need aluminum now. Please and thank you. That goes in there. This goes in here. These come with me. Actually, no, they don't. These need some steel. Now the one on the inside is still cooking, so put it in here. How you doing on plates? Almost there. Give me the last one, please. Thank you. You're probably needing another bit of coal in a second. Might as well grab it for you. Forgot to grab my steel rod from the rolling machine. Steel rods, plural, I guess. These go in the compressor. These go in here. This goes inside. Need more dielectric paste, which means I need more rosin. Not how I wanted to split it. And more coal. Another one for the, okay, the furnace is still doing. Grab my aluminum. Four coal goes in here. 8 aluminum here. Putting those rails out the door was a great idea. Now that I'm not to brag, but prevents accident. The little guy accidentally stealing our stuff. Back. Is that enough for the? Is that enough to try again? Hey, it is. Neat. Now, don't forget to compress the soul sand too. The rest of the iron goes in here. The rest of the grit goes in there. We go to bed. Why do the streams always end with me just running around doing things? I forgot to compress the blocks of iron. Like, I don't think we've had a chill end of stream for the Minecraft streams. Yeah, it's always me just going over time doing things. Because I just want to squeeze in one more thing. Okay, compressed soul sand, compressed soul powder. Right? Compressed soul powder, compressed soul sand. Compressed soul sand. Light it on fire. Okay, it did work. I mean, it won't have a chill end if I just... The next one, if we lose, then... If we lose on the Elite Four, I'm gonna call that ending chill. I might be a bit on the sad side, but won't be... well, not gonna be chill, really. And also, I thought the Mahjong streams were pretty chill. Are they not? Okay, so gonna need blocks of quartz. Four blocks of quartz. You know, I'm just gonna do the things here. 4 blocks of quartz and a sand. And I didn't keep any powder. Soul crystal. Now we cook it in soul slate. What the hell is soul slate? Cook deep slate. Makes sense. I only have cobble deep slate, which means I'm gonna have to cook it in a regular furnace before cooking it in the awkward furnace. Aluminum goes in here. Meanwhile, how's our cooking up stuff for here? I don't think we have cogwheels anymore. We only have the big ones. We can make small ones. We have andesite. And planks. Is it planks or is it... Okay, do we have shafts? We do not, just the gantry shafts. Oh wait, but these are easier to make on in the chopping saw. Chopping saw? I don't think that's a word. I don't think a chopping saw is a thing. Then again, who said I was good at words? Not me. No, ma'am. No, sir. No, ma'am. I'm not the one who's good with words. And 2 nuggies. And a gold plate. Which means we need a gold ingot to turn into a plate. While that's happening, we grab our cobble deep slate and our deep slate. And there we go. And these go around here. And we set it on fire and toss the soul crystal. Step away a bit so the magnet doesn't do anything. And boom. Crude soul shard. I need to turn this thing on. And it goes small. Then... Wait, hold on. Makes more sense to go in the other one. Small, big, nugget, throw the plate. Look. Sometimes I get the names of things wrong. It happens. I get a bunch of things wrong all the time. And now we need a couple more living rocks to make slates. Running kind of low on living rock. I don't want to have to make more living rock, but we're running kind of low on it. That's fine, we can think about it later. Let's cook up some slates. How's this looking over here? Bottles go in that chest. Could probably compress all of these. Indeed we can. And you can compress all of that, most of those inferium essences too. Yeah, all of these. I have no idea what is currently dying in there. That's a weird noise. Whatever was dying there was making a very weird noise. Well, it's dead now. Oh, wait. The slates. The reason we came here. The reason we came in here. Come on. These can't be recycled. These should just go in here because they can't be recycled. Actually, I don't know if the traveler's goggles can be recycled. should have more than one. Okay, these definitely can. So into the recycler. These cannot. Traveler's goggles. Can you be recycled? You cannot. So into the faraway chest you go. Actually, I should go in here. Yeah, we've been putting them in there. What am I doing? Kind of weird that we can't recycle the chainmail, right? I mean, you can for 1 nugget. I don't think 1 nugget is worth it. Okay, there we go. Slates. Alright, no need to keep hearing mobs die. Meanwhile, while we're doing that, while mobs are dying, what are we missing on the machine frame? The actual machine frame. Okay. Which means we need these, and we need the... Did we leave these cooking? No, we did not. Okay, let's get these cooking. And while those are cooking, let's make sure we did not misunderstand. Oh, this is soul glass. There's no need. Oh, the soul steel's for the cage. We need soul glass for this. How do we make soul glass? Lapis. And tinted glass. Okay. Tinted glass and lapis. We don't have any tinted glass, so we're gonna have to make some. Need 4. And 4 blocks of lapis. There we go. And our soul sand and our lighter. I actually quite like this mod. It's just burning stuff. I like burning things. Yes, if you ever meet me in person in a situation where there's alcohol involved, do not let me near any lighters. This is not a threat, this is a warning. Soul glass. Soul glass. There we go. Soul glass, soul sand, throw the crude crystal in. Let it cook. We have a soul crystal. Let's put it in here just so it doesn't bind. And what was the other soul thing we needed for the blocks for? Oh, right, we need a spawner. Broken spawner? Broken spawner. Okay, we should have some of those. We have almost a stack of those. So we do this. And light it on fire. And throw the spawner. And soul cage. So, if I am interpreting things correctly, we put the soul cage somewhere. We kill things to fill the soul gem with whatever thing we want to spawn. And we just, yeah. Wait, I only made, oh, I didn't grab the other 2. I'm a dum-dum. There we go. So yeah, so now we need to go to the nether and kill a bunch of wither skeletons so we can get them. So we can get, you know, electrum gear. We need more electrum. We're always out of electrum. I look for silver and find gold. That is amazing. We're already out of silver. That's probably not good, right? Now, we are a bit over time. I mean, I don't think so. Hold on, let me check. We should make a new buddy there. We still have 35 silver ore that our buddy left us here. Should make a new one. These buddies are really good. Oh, we haven't summoned a dragon. I said I was gonna summon a dragon. I told Yamato I was gonna summon a dragon, and I haven't yet. I'm sorry, buddy. Have yet to summon the dragon. The dragon familiar. I'm sorry. I'll make sure to add it to the to-do list. No. This is what I want to do. I already got to see Demon Lord. I mean, yeah, but what is a Demon Lord without their dragon familiar? What is a Demon Lord without their dragon familiar? Machine frame. I mean, now that's the easy part, might as well finish this. Copper, iron. Put these away. Copper, iron. 2 more slates. Smart shoot. I need another quartz, some more redstone. 1 more quartz, 1 more redstone. Where's the redstone? There. Two copper plates. Really? No, don't. That's not for you, buddy. That's not for you. Come on. Behave. Pipes. 3 plates. While that's happening, we enrich that. And we shove it in here with the quartz. While that's happening, we make 2 fluid valves. Grab this. Is there a way of sanding it without using the sandpaper? Oh, I can put it in the enrichment chamber. Faster than crafting sandpaper. I think. Less work than sanding it by hand, at least. There we go. And electron tube. And I need a brass plate too. Do we have any brass cooked up? We do not have any brass cooked up, so we need more copper. How do you make brass again? How does one, what's the proportions on brass? Oh, it's 1:1. Okay, good. So I don't need to cook more copper. I just need some zinc? Was it zinc? I think it was zinc. Yes, it was. Okay. Back to the induction smelter. At least it's really quick. Throw one of these in the slammer. There we go. Thank you very much. Make the smart chute. Okay, I'm gonna get the 2 things cooking. Not living wood, living stone. Living rock? Living rock. Get the 2 slates. Should have done that earlier, but I forgot. Should put some elevators here instead of having to go down. Oh, look at all this gold armor. Into the recycling center you go. Leather. Into the recycling center. More gold. Recycling. More leather. Recycling. These can't be recycled. This is power 2. I need to fix it. Recycling. Yeah, I know, right? I should probably swap these for an elevator. Although we need a sheep farm for that. We need a bunch of... They need 8 wool each. I mean, we need an animal farm anyway, so I might as well set up a sheep farm next time. Slates. Okay, so we're missing this thing, which needs a ton of copper. Alright. Start grinding that up. I'll collect the rest of the materials. You have electrum wire, not copper wire. I need... What do I need for this? I need a tank, which we can make. I need one of these, which needs a barrel, which we can make. I need signalum glass, which we don't have any signalum. And we'll probably only have one hardened glass. Yeah. So we need more hardened glass. So quartz, obsidian, sand, quartz, obsidian, sazd. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted some sazd. Quartz, obsidian, sand goes in here. This I need 4 to go in here. Wait, can you not go in dust form? Can't. For a plate. There we go. Give me some more. I'll smelt it. While that's smelting, this can go, this can go. Do we not have any copper ingots? We have 1. That's enough to make this the wire. We zooming around, crafting things. Actually, we need 2 more copper plates, so this works out fine. This one goes in there. I said this goes in there. And these 2 go in here. We might as well grab our plate and place it there. That gonna need a bit more. It's going to need a bit more juice. So we can place this here. How do I make signalum for the glass? How do I make signalum for the glass? I do not remember. I'm assuming in the induction smelter. Copper, silver, and redstone. Do we have any silver left? We have 2 silver. And redstone. Don't remember how much, so I'll just grab the whole thing. I know it's 1 silver, so we'll use that as a measuring tool. Oh, this also just smelts the copper. Well. Should have found that out much earlier. Anyway, this and this. I feel kind of embarrassed that I did not learn earlier that that would work. Please do not mind me. This goes in there. This goes in here. We need a bit more juice on that tank, so we grab this in the dig, and we go and dig up a tree. Who needs axes when you have a magic book? Right? And replant it because we're not savages. And also because it's our tree. And toss some of the wood in there. And toss a bunch of stuff in here. Redstone, the wire, sticks, the rest of the wood, the copper. There. This is at 20, so we can put the tank in the middle. And enchant it. Oh, I thought this one needed magic juice. I guess it doesn't. Okay. And there we go. Fluid encapsulator. I don't remember why we needed this. I'm trying to remember why we started crafting this thing. Does anyone remember? Oh, because of the processors. That makes sense. It's because of the processors. Where do I shove you? Here. You'll do great there. All right. We got a soul gem. We made a machine. I am starving and need to go and grab lunch. So I think, I mean, we're already like 15 to 20 minutes over time, so let me just, okay. Okay, honestly, I don't think we need any more thermal expansion machines. And this, we have the power storage. The way we're doing things seems to work now. Okay, so things we need next time. Wither Skelly spawner, which we've already set up. What was the other things we needed to do? We just set up the fluid encapsulator to make the thermal, to make the processors, to make the elven gateway. That's it, the gateway. Oh wait, that should be in the botany category. That should be in the botany category. Yes, I know. Thank you for the reminder. It is noted. It is noted in my head. It will be noted in the book in a second. We need the gateway. We need the agglomeration plate. And we need the rune altar. And there. There, I think we have a good enough plan for next time. We have the stuff ready for to get the skelly spawner going. We have the materials, we have the machine to make the last part of the elven gateway. And that machine also makes these guys easier to make, I think. Yeah, because it makes these things. So we can finally get this thing done. I mean, this is still annoying. And this is definitely annoying. We're going to need some chocolate. And this is not that bad, honestly. How bad is this one? Needs the mana steel processor, but the other things are cheaper, I think. Yeah, I think we might go with refined storage. 1, because I don't usually use it, and 2, because the recipe looks cheaper. Come on. Refined. It does still have the auto crafting stuff, right? Yeah, it does. So yeah, we might go for refined storage instead of applied energistics, just to get a little bit of variation in my usual things. Oh yeah, also we gotta note Operation Bees. We gotta get started on Operation Bees. So let's I think we can start Operation Bees. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's gonna be a pain in our behind, but I think we can get started on Operation Bees. I think we can make all of these materials. I mean, Operation Bees, prep work. Needs a sheep farm at least. I don't remember what else we needed. Oh yeah, the wither spawner. The skelly spawner. I think this is all we need for prep work for Operation Bees, right? Yeah, everything else, like, this is pretty much ready to go. This is, we already made one of these. Yeah, these are easy. Oh, and also... Also, we're gonna need a lot more honeycombs, so I might want to set that up. Yeah, we only have 17. We should... Hold on. Operation Beast prep work. There we go. Alright, we got our setup for next time. And I have to go have lunch. Oh, this armor looks ugly. There we go. Okay, the night vision goggles don't really help the look. Hey, buddy, come over here. It's time to do the outro. You're looking a bit... Looking like... Do you always have those holes, buddy? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Alright. I need to go have foods. And... go do other things that aren't playing Minecraft. So I hope everyone had fun. Hope people were enjoying things. And, Cat, will see you. Hopefully I don't have a panic attack on Thursday and we can finally finish Pokemon. I'll maybe get Miss Mott to help. But other than that, you know the drill. I'll be here on Tuesdays for more Minecraft or Sundays for Mahjong. We have a plan for next stream, so let's go. And now I need to go. I still don't know how to do outros. I've been in this for months and I still don't know how to do outros. So just bye, I guess. Enjoy your day.